Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I am so sorry for last week. Work sucks, but yeah, it's been hell, and hopefully, knock on wood, we have that third interview on Friday. And hopefully that'll bring us a new job, which maybe can alleviate some of the stress and bullshit that I've been dealing with. But yes, hello, happy Monday, Pappy, Rev, Texas, you did a sub. Are we doing Warhead or are we doing Bean Boozled today for that sub? Hello to Ellie and hello to Crimson. How are we all doing? Hopefully you guys had a fantastic weekend. My weekend was it was a weekend. We did a lot of errands and stuff on Saturday. What flavor Warhead do you want, Mr. Texas? We did a lot of errands on Saturday. We did haircut, so I got a new haircut, which you can't see. Well, you can see the beard, but the haircut's covered at the moment. We went and did the doctor because I got to do the doctor every month. And then we kind of drove around for a little bit. I got myself some cookies. So I got some of the massive, huge ass cookies that Buck hated us for, the pound cookie. Literally it's a half a pound cookie that I've got to nom on as I need to tonight. Texas, there's your blue Warhead right there. So we'll go ahead and do that. Crimson, I'm doing all right. Stressed beyond belief. Tired. And ready for this interview on Friday. This thing is sticking to everything. Hold on. Oh. Yep. Straight in the tower. It's straight on to this and the Saturday or sour. Oh. Thank you, Crimson. If you don't know, I applied for a new position, a director for a new company, and I've made it through the first two interviews. So we're on the third and supposedly final interview with the guy that will be my boss if I get it. So hopefully he likes me, and hopefully I like him, and all that happens. Oh god, that's sour. Thanks, Texas. Oh god. Also, I have a new thing in my background. My little fridge that I had under this desk, under the desk that I'm currently at, died. So we got another little one back there that can actually put in a full 12 pack of Coke. You can see the little white on the left hand side. Those are protein milks for Gator. And then at the very bottom, which you can't really see, there we go. I got little meat trays and cheese sticks and stuff. So you did put the message. You put it with the resub. Yes, I'm gonna ignore that you calling me old. Crimson, you're loving this? Yeah, this is my version of getting annoyed at the bit sounds. So you have the ability if you gift a sub or get a sub, whatever you want to call it. You have two choices. You can force me to eat a Warhead, or I've got Bean Boozled, which are jelly beans. They're jelly belly beans, but there are flavors like licorice, burnt rubber, stinky socks, barf, booger, liver and onions, dead fish, old bandage, stink bug, toothpaste, and wet dog. So if somebody gifts a sub or gets a sub, then I have to eat one or the other. You started your new job today and spent most of it being paid to sit on an office chair and watch computer update. The IT days are the best days, Ellie. Like I used to milk the IT sessions at work, where I would, oh no, this is taking 3 hours. You're familiar with Bean Boozled? I'd rather shit my hands and clap than do that. So I have eaten on camera the wet dog, the toothpaste. Toothpaste isn't bad. Old bandage, dead fish, and the strawberry banana smoothie. Gator off camera has done the wet dog, old bandage, and stinky socks maybe. But yeah, you're not that far behind me. I mean, what's the saying? You're only as old as you feel. And isn't that the saying? I get told that I don't look 42, but boy do I feel 42. With every fiber of my being, I feel 42. Honestly, it was so funny. Genuinely can't do anything until we're all done with the mandatory training, which we can't access until tomorrow. The computers need to be set up for 24 hours. Yeah. It's always crazy that they don't do that before you arrive. But anyways, today we are going to be playing 2 Point Museum. We haven't played this since the last expansion, which was the Zooseum. But we have been given a copy to check out the Artsy Fartsy, which should be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing arts and crafts, basically. We're going to create a whole new museum. And in addition to that, we're going to be, at some point this evening, giving away a copy of the DLC. It's not the whole game. It is just the DLC. But if that is something you're interested in, if you have 2 Point Museum but haven't picked up Artsy Fartsy yet, this is your chance to get a copy of Artsy Fartsy. You just turned 39 a week ago. I feel like you're falling apart. Dude, every day something happens and I'm like, what did I do? Like, literally on the I was at the doctor's on Saturday, right? And I had to take off my shoes to weigh myself, and I looked down at the bottom of my feet and there's a big purple bruise on the bottom of my foot. And then I remembered I stepped on one of I's bones. So it literally pierced through the skin and created a quarter-size bruise on the bottom of my foot. I mean, I've got, let's see, is the new scar up here now? No, you can't really see it. This side, you can still, you know, I've got a bruise there. I've got the scar going across from when she did that. One of the hands did have something on it before. I don't know. I don't know. Mentally, 16. Physically, every bit of 44. Yep. 30, and I'm not even getting out. Nope. Nope. You bought Artsy? Very nice, Rev. Yeah, so the dev team on 2 Point, I love them. I think they're great. They put a message when they announced the expansion saying, you know, creators contact us, send us a DM, let us know. And I sent them a DM, and the lady's response immediately was, "Hey friend, how are you? How have you been?" Like, I'm good. How are you? Holy shit. You actually like know me, and this is awesome. So she was nice enough. I didn't even ask. They just gave us an extra code and said, give it out to your community as a thank you for continuously supporting us and doing content and stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. So I don't know if you remember how I joined your community, because I joined from a raid from Power Plays UK. Well, he did a charity stream with them and raised enough money to get a piece of art, a poster, put in the game. Holy shit, it's a cartoon of his dog Panda and a lovely heart. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. You own every 2 Point game, and I played the original hospital game in the first game. It's Theme Hospital by Bullfrog Studios. And then they also did not 2 Point, Theme Park. Theme Park and Theme Hospital was a game in the 90s, which if you're interested in, you said you've played it. If you don't already have it, if you go on GOG, Good Old Games, which is, I know, another platform, but they have it on there. I picked up both of those, which maybe we should do a stream to show you guys the old school version versus the new school version. And with me getting into 2 Point Museum, maybe it's something where we go back and do 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus, and check those out. But yeah, so we're gonna hop in today. We're gonna check out Artsy Fartsy. We're gonna go to the new museum. The first thing that we are going to ask, though, of chat is, do you? Well, first of all, you can see I've already gotten the expansion up, so you can create your own character for our new museum, because we're gonna be starting with brand new museum. But we are going to do a poll. Where's my poll? That's not that. I don't know. The poll doesn't look like a poll to me. I don't. Use that in game. All right, so we're starting a new poll. The poll is going to be for music. Do we play the in-game music, or do we put on Spotify, meaning one of our non-DMCA or DMCA free playlists? But while that is going, let's go back to here, bring the music back up, resume. So this is our lovely map. You can see we've at least 5-starred every single museum, with some museums going a little above and beyond. That one's 10, that one's 7, that one's 9, 6, 5, 5, and 5. BRB, okay. So we're gonna go to our new map with the life of Arty, revitalize an industrial port by collecting and commissioning works of art. It looks like so far you guys are choosing in-game music. You want this chill, the chill vibes, the chill music, the music. Gotta finish up the laundry. It's getting far too in the day. You go get that laundry done. You're always doing laundry, Crimson. I don't think you're appreciated enough for your laundry.
2 Point Radio. I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and it's time for some news. Artist Zara Fitzpocket is set to unveil a new museum as her latest creative project. The gallery aims to revitalise the arts in 2 Point County and re-establish the Fitzpocket name for an unprecedented 7th time.
Okay. First things first, we gotta change this to
Man, it's in trouble. We need heroes.
Happy Monday, Ranger. Hello, darling. I'm Zara Fitzpocket. Yes, those Fitzpockets. I'm sure you'll agree it's ridiculous that the county doesn't already boast a world-class art museum. Between you and me, I squarely blame the loathsome paint-stained Tarquin Foxbridge. Sadly, our Minister for Culture couldn't tell his art from his elbow. That is where we come in. With my exquisite taste and your flair for curation, there will be no stopping us. So, what do you say we say to a little creative project? The Ondi ducts are positively oozing with potential. First, we'll need to clear up some of the less desirable, more literal ooze. There are a lot of jobs for janitors at the museum. Consider hiring. Okay. Oh, there's. Okay, so we need a janitor. Make sure that if you want to be in the museum, that you create a character. I'm gonna create a janitor real quick. And I'm gonna do that guy. Okay. So there we go. So music choice has been in game. We are going to open up recruitment. Recruitment is now open. I'm gonna give a few moments. I'm gonna just hire a random janitor. Yeah, I'm going to start with a level 5. Hell yeah. You do that. Okay. They're waiting to come in. We do a... We're going to go with you. Hire an art expert, hire an assistant, restore an exhibit. Okay. All right. So we need... I'm going to go ahead and end the recruitment. We're going to bring in a ranger. We're going to bring in myself. We're going to open up recruitment again. Now keep in mind, we're doing art. So if you're interested in being an artiste, you can do so. Shortest job interview ever. Absolutely. We're going to start an expedition. What does that mean? What are these? Are none of these are? Oh, I forgot. There's new Digiverse. So we've got Castlevania Dredge, Journey to the Savage Planet, and Angry Birds. So we got Angry Birds now. Hello? What's going on? You're no pig. Wait, what are you? So the legends are true. How exciting. How strange. Sorry, I'm Matilda. I'm usually more welcoming, but the bad piggies have stolen our eggs. Again! Yeah, we're sort of in the middle of something. This time they've stolen a golden egg and taken it back to Pig City, which is pretty much the worst place it could be. Tempers are certainly flying high. Do you have any experience dealing with dirty, rotten behavior? Well, we'll just have to get a security system for our eggs. All right, so we need a digital and wildlife expert for that one. But there is no art? There we go. That's about pay and was laughed at and given a badge and a gun. I don't know if we got guns, but let's see. Do you have a gun? You do not have a gun. You've not been given a gun. My experience that only so long you can run a gallery without any art. Yes. You can tell them it's intentional and may even find it profound, but without anything to see, they will go home. We can't be having that, can we? We need ideas. We need paint. We need room to think and breathe and create things. Provide your artist with an art studio and commission your very first piece of art. The very best collection starts with a single painting. Okay. Create original art exhibits in the art studio room. Add exhibits to your collection from the creative comfort of your museum. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use a painting station to produce an original painting. Every art exhibit evokes at least one emotion in guests. All art experts are different. Their traits and mood have a profound impact on the art they create. Interesting. So there is no expedition? We're gonna sell all of this. What is this? Oh, that's okay. That's the all right. Sell that. And I appreciate they're giving us free money, but at the same time, all right, we need to build a art studio. Needs to be a 4x4. Let's do there. Put that in the corner. We got the paint door. We need a trash can in here. Oh, excuse me. Stack of canvases, more canvases, wall sketches, color sample. We put that in the corner. Damn. All right. Oh, what is this? Oh, an unveiling station. Haha! You should at least have a squirt gun, what, filled with acid or something? You're trying to be like you're trying to be like what's it, the Joker in the Batman movie? We're gonna do Naomi Barton. We're gonna go deep. Yeah, we're going deep. All right, we also know that we're gonna need a staff room. We'll put that there. Need that. Staff desk can go in the other corner there. Put that there. There's that. We're trying to give them enough that they've got like food and beverages and everything they could possibly need. Put it down. There we go. Ooh, give a deluxe coffee maker. And a water fountain. Definitely did a trash can. So trash can in the corner there. Boom, bum, 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 ba-dum. There's 4. There we go. Perfect. If you think, if you coddle the help, they'll begin to think that this is a family and not a transaction. This is true. This is very true. Oh, I want to add more. Can I do like quarter pieces? No. I mean, it does look very artsy. I will say that. It looks a little crazy. Not even gonna lie. Is that? There we go. Now, that is not what I want. Can we do a wall? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we got a bathroom. Oh, we got a piece of art. Unveil artwork. Naomi has gone into her blue period. Trust and Comfort. Original painting created in art studio. Exploration of pigment colliding with canvas in the presence of emotion. Okay. Place this. Oh, wait. No, not that one. Oh, we have an impressionist statue too? Marvelous. Creating art is really easy and often exhausting. Your expert might seem okay, but their mind is a blank canvas. Oh, sorry. Autists. Now, I don't even remember how her voice went. Artists need some time before starting a new project and after producing a piece of art. Let them have a break and think about some new and daring colors. But their lull needn't be dull. Why not use this time to hire another expert? Every artist is different. Comparison may be the enemy of joy, but is also the scandalous best friend of every art critic. So let's see. Do we have any? We have nobody in the recruitment currently. Let's do Embasso Balmy. We're gonna do that. That, and then we have the Impressionist statue, which can go there. We also, I know we're gonna get yelled at eventually when people come in and they're like, hey, you need to do information signs and donation stands. That like that, and let's do a small one like that. Perfect. Exactly what we need. And then we've got a bunch of decorations we can put around. Like that, and that, and that. Go. The payment bonus, I can do a live action interpretation dance of Game of Thrones season 1 through 4 because the show died after that. Did the show die, or did the creator just get bored and not want to do anymore? Ooh, ooh. I like that. Okay, okay, okay. I love that there is a freaking thing. 5-5. Okay, cool. Those two are good. I want to do and then can we just add a generic, I don't know, giant carpet in this? There we go. Fantastic. Now we're making money. Keeping the stable of artists in your collective would make for an interesting and diverse collection. But nothing jumpstarts a gallery's reputation like a few big-name attractions. Travel the county's art scene and use my contacts to get your hands on some famous art. Just tell them Zara sent you. DuPoint County, even though you can create original art exhibits in the museum, your art collection can still benefit from expeditions. The county is full of inspiration. Zara Fitzpocket has donated her travel sketchbook. Follow in Zara's footsteps around the county and experience every emotion that 2 Point has to offer. Expand your collection of art exhibits with the new emotions and pieces of famous art. Famous art exhibits can have special effects, including powerful mixed emotions. Into the zeitgeist. All right, so we've got 2 artists. How do I cure the blues? Remedial Springs and the Bone Belt. Remedial Springs, Bone Belt. expedition. The blues start. Go. And while that's going on, Lulu wants training. We don't have a training office yet. So why don't we build one of those real quick? Training room, training room, training room. Back with shredded chicken tacos and frozen strawberry marg. Nice. I had Detroit style deep dish pizza. That's what I had. It was tasty. And we want to put sunflower in the corner, because why the hell not? We want to do a large that. With another one on the other side. So, clock on the wall. Put the far-flung files. Nope. Now we're good. Training room complete. Oh yeah. Do I want? Wait, what? I want a good Detroit deep disk. You want a hard drive from Michigan? I was about to ask, are you asking me if I want a hard drive Ranger? Because that's a little weird. I mean, I'll always take a hard drive, but that's still very weird. Boom, boom. I think train staff. There we go. I think I want to get rid of this. No. There we go. So this right here, I think that should become our... Should that become our store? Should we move this doorway over here instead? And then if we do bathroom there. Can do that. So that's 5 stalls, which is good for now. We got to put the speakers in because and then it hides when people are pooing. Because we don't want people feeling guilty that they're pooing. There we go. We got a bathroom. We got a large amount of guests. So let's real quick. We have nobody wants to be recruited into the staff. If you are interested, just create your own character. Create what position you want, and keep in mind that we are doing art. And yeah. And here's the new sketchbook. Let's do that. There we go. We're gonna need another One of these. And then we've got one janitor, one security guard. I'm the janitor. Ranger is the security guard we currently have. I think we're good at the moment. We are going to create another piece of art with Embasso. There we go. You currently have no. I wish that would be something interesting, Ranger. Maybe I should suggest it to the folks at 2 Point, that if you have people from your stream in as you know, workers in your museum, the ability to promote them. Or the ability to fire them? No, I don't want to fire you. I'm not gonna fire you. But like, say you're a security guard, right? And you do a really great job, and then I can promote you to head of security. Or you decide all of a sudden you don't want to be a security guard anymore, you want to be a Dungeons and Dragons character, I can promote you to be a Dungeons and Dragons character. You know what I mean? Really like these. I need a trash can. Here we go. Okay. So we should have 2 works of art. That's what we got here. Merriment and Flow, an original painting created in an art studio, exploration of pigment colliding with canvas and the presence of emotion. Okay. We should... can put that here. Like that. And we also got an artwork here. Be Bob Ross 2.0 and bring in bank and I'm stuck with this magic. Exactly. See? See, now you understand. Hey! We got 2 Point Gothic. Tribute to life in 2 Point County. Through the trials and tribulations of daily life, the figures stand proud and a little blank, enduring, persevering, eating the cheese life throws at them. That's to look like American Gothic. That's kind of amazing. Here we go. $72 of 80. So I need a little bit more decoration in the area. Oh shit. We are We are almost broke. That's not good. But there we go. How is your artist? Do they seem, I don't know, permanently altered in some small but meaningful way? Profoundly new, but somehow more intensely themselves? Well, no, that's disappointing. Emotional intelligence isn't just one of many wonderful qualities. It's an essential skill for any serious artist. Some, you may not even be able to see it, but you can find the entire range of human experience in this county of ours. Experts qualified in emotional intelligence will be able to expand their emotional range on expeditions. We'll need them to create artwork from all over the emotional spectrum to build a world-class art museum. Art experts initially understand a single emotion, train staff in emotional intelligence to increase their emotional range. Experts qualified in emotional intelligence can acquire understanding of new emotions during expeditions. When commissioning new art projects, you can select an emotion to explore and evoke. Experts can create art that evokes any of the emotions within the emotional range. Every art exhibit evokes at least one emotion in guests. Emotions have a range of different impacts on guests. Okay. Now we need to make money. Think we're doing well. Trust and comfort could be upgraded with a perk. Trust and comfort? What? What? What trust and comfort? Put that one on that one. And scratch and sniff on that one. Copyright is more of a guideline than a rule. Well, I mean, it's parody in this case. If you're talking about American Gothic, parody is fully allowed. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, profit keeps going up, which is good. We're getting money. Can we go ahead and train somebody? Ernesto seems like he could be emotional intelligence. All right, Ellie, you have yourself a good night. Did you want to add yourself to the museum before you disappear? Before you hop off, did you want to be part of the museum? Can't from mobile. Oh, boo. Boo to your mobileness. Boo. Boo. That's what I have to say to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boo-hoo. All right. We're gonna do it. Because we need more exhibits. We need more monies. How much is an expedition? Real quick. Okay, so there's 2 there. There's an interactive art here. Interesting. And we get all of these when we unlock that. And we can unlock that. Hell yeah. We're gonna set up autofill. Yes. Removed event, removed event. We're gonna have to do a safety. All right, we have no money. We have no money, so hopefully people come in and give us lots of money. Hopefully. Question is should I go ahead? No, I need to have more money before I get a thing. I know, otherwise I'd have done it ages ago. Ah, well, enjoy the DLC. Thank you so much, Ellie. I'm sorry you're gonna miss out on possibly winning it. What are we missing for the buzz bonus? Oh, that one, because we need the other two. Okay. That one's maxed out. That one's maxed out. What does this one need? Near any art exhibit. But it is. Near hanging spotlight. Near an art that invokes romance. Do we have a hanging light? I really like the hanging lights. Those are cool. Okay. Let's grab our crate. What we got? Anything good? The Stinker depicts a universal figure in a moment of contemplation and relief. We're drawn to see ourselves and everyone and consider what we share even in our most private moments. It's going right there. People are loving the smell. I don't understand it, but people are loving the smell. All right, what do we got over here? Naomi is blue again. Smile octopus. And we need to now go ahead and send our blue artist to get fixed up. And we got to hope that more people come in because we need money. Seriously. There's a trash can right there. People nowadays, eh? We're gonna do a positive museum event here. Making sure it worked.
It was a
Did. Beardy, how are you? You just missed Ellie. Ellie just left. Yeah. Penny Pincher. Put it right there. There is... There's that. It's art because it's in front of the thing. Needs litter. Oh, it needs one more piece of decoration. God damn, that's big. Never mind. There we go. Now we're good. And then sell that, and we need to put down another one of those there. Perfect. Boo, you're not too bad. Just finished eating. Well, all of you, just a reminder, if you want to be hired into the museum, you do have to do the thing on the screen in your Twitch. And then I can hire you in. We are going to be focused on art. So either we need art, security folks. We need, well, we don't need security, but we have rangers. So we're pretty good on security folks. But if you wanted extra security folks, we could do it. I think this is for you. Thanks, Katie. Thank you very much for that 20 stream streak. We're gonna need assistants, and we're gonna need.
Everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's it. Artists, assistants, janitors, and security guards. Right now we have nobody. I'm gonna actually end recruitment and start it back up to help you guys out, so you can see that. Gotta be lurky. I'm behind on paperwork stuff. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Katie. Katie, we got the stinker, by the way. We got a statue of the stinker. It was made about your brother. It's Muddy right there. Muddy's right there. The stinker. It's an interactive exhibit. Yeah. I thought you might like that. Create a painting that explores and evokes sorrow in the art studio. Okay. So we need this guy. He can do sorrow now. Autofill. We want sorrow. Deep. Go. We're going to take you, and we're going to move you. Right there. And actually, we're going to grab our hanging, because then it's not in the way. There we go. Supper was a Subway meatball marinara. I haven't had Subway in a while. I used to really enjoy, there was a sandwich shop called Blimpie. And Blimpie I was a big fan of. Like, I really enjoyed Blimpie. And then it went out of business. And then I've been on a Mike's kick for the last few years. But Jersey Mike's has gotten way too expensive. Way too expensive. So we haven't done it in a while. Oh, we got a blue painting, but he didn't turn blue. How does that make sense? Ache and trust. We're gonna place this. What are you missing? Just a decoration bonus. And you're missing a decoration bonus as well. So let's decorate then. You know what? I kind of like this. Just random bits and bobs. Oh, I can't put it here as if he's pointing to the... Okay, well, we'll put it there. All right. Nope. What are you wanting? Standing spotlight. Really? One wants a standing spotlight. The other one wants a non-standing spotlight. The other one wants a never spotlight. The other one wants a never, whatever. There we go. Jersey Mike's always like $16. Yeah, 16 for like a small one. And it's like, why? Why? Chicken Philly, add bacon, extra meat, cheese. Or I think I do a Club Supreme. One with the bacon already on it. And then mayo, mustard, lettuce, tomato, onions, pickles, oil, vinegar, spices, and Parmesan cheese if I can get it. Oh, and I get, instead of getting Swiss, which is what it usually comes with, I get provolone. If you don't have Jersey Mike's, it's good. It ain't $16 good. There, you've started to feel something. I can see it. It's painted all over your face. Your original art collection will continue to evolve as you expand your emotional range. Experiment and explore a variety of emotions and artistic approaches. Select a deep approach when commissioning art to increase exhibit quality and receive fabulous perks. Perks can be applied to exhibits of great or better quality for a variety of exquisite bonuses. Well, if you don't stop and paint some roses once in a while, you'll certainly be missing out. Artistic approach. Select an artistic approach when commissioning original work in the art studio. The default approach is neutral, but you can also choose shallow or deep with differing results. Unlike other types of exhibit, art cannot be analyzed in the deconstructed reward perks. A deep approach increases the quality of your exhibit and also rewards art perks. Perks can be installed in art exhibits of great or better quality for a variety of bonuses. Reduce grubbiness decay with structural integrity, or send guests to the gift shop with a promotional label. All right. Got that. Got that. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're going to install a perk on you. And what does it want us to do? A deep project. We've been doing nothing but deep projects. We're gonna do another sad and deep. Go. While that's going, all right, we're going to build a gift shop. Right here. With that right there. We are going to do that there. We do an art right there. That goes there. All. Hello. There we go. We're gonna put some art in here. Is there an art costume? Please tell me there's an art costume. There is. It's a Crayola crayon. That is amazing. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put that there, and then lastly, we got to put this in here as well, and we're good. All right, we need. Is anybody? We got one. Rev is coming in as an artist. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and start recruitment again. We're gonna need another assistant. Put him in there. Oh, well done. I'd say you're showing signs of immense potential. Develop the museum's art collection a little, and even that ghastly Mr. Foxbridge won't be able to deny it. Explore emotions with projects at the art studio. Art exhibits can evoke a range of emotions with different impacts on guests. Disgust nullifies the negative effects of litter and mess. Guests feeling disgust actually gain bonus buzz from seeing litter. What? Rage makes guests numb to the effects of high prices. Display art that evokes rage in your gift shop and see how much you can charge. Oh my god. Oh, that's so we can put like different emotions and make them feel different things, and we can put a disgust painting by like the bathrooms or by trash cans, and it nullifies the effects of litter. Or we can do rage by the gift shop, and by doing so we can up the charges and charge whatever we want. That's amazing. They stopped allowing hot subs to be wraps too. Your wallet is better off. Never got to try Jimmy John's before ours closed. We have Jimmy John's down here. To be honest, Florida is ruled by one sandwich chain. There is one sandwich chain that is revered more than any other in the entire state of Florida. There are people who come from other states to Florida because of one sandwich company. Anybody have any ideas what it might be? I'm gonna move the stinker here. Moist Services, public subs. You are absolutely correct. Moist, how are you? It's been a while. You're absolutely correct. It is pub subs. Pub subs reign supreme in Florida. For those of you who don't know what a pub sub is, Publix is a grocery chain here in Florida. And believe it or not, their deli makes such outstanding subs that people come from miles, literally miles, to see them. We're gonna do blue or purple. There we go. Now is this, that's backed up to 100. Fantastic. We're gonna bring grief. I'm gonna place it right there, and then we're gonna come in here and Nani. There we go. Perfect. Sitting at 42. What do you want? Near any famous art exhibit. So to be honest, we're gonna do this. Put that over here. We're gonna put this. That's famous art. Right there. 47. So now that just needs... That's romance. What do you want? That also wants to be near a famous art exhibit. Well, you guys aren't going to be happy. We'll get what we can, man. We'll get what we can. Let's do... Put something on the ground. There we go. Hello, I'm always getting home late, so I catch your streams to wind down too. Oh, well, you know, I'm glad to have you here. Obviously, we are doing some some 2 Point today. We were lucky enough to be given a copy of the new DLC to check out. And so that is exactly what we were doing. Here we go. And eventually this evening, we will also be giving away a code for the DLC. I don't usually say when we give that away, because sometimes if I do, then literally that's all that people come in for, is just to come in and find out when the giveaway is, and then they leave. So, Ranger, you're going on a mission. Good luck. We're all counting on you. That's going there. And we're going to create another piece of artwork. All right, Rev, you're going to make your first piece of art. Rev, you could, well, hold on. I'm going to train you first, Rev. We're going to train you on art. I think that's important for you to learn emotional intelligence. Rev does not know his emotional intelligence. No. We're gonna have to teach him that. And then once you've learned your emotional intelligence, Rev, do you want to paint a happy painting or a sad painting? Which would you prefer? Happy or sad? Happy or sad? And then once again, if you guys are lurking in chat right now, you don't have to say anything, but make sure that you get yourself in as a viewer staff. That way I can hire you into the museum, and you could be like Rev and paint stuff for us, or clean, or collect the money like Ranger's supposed to be doing, but he's on a thing. Badass. He's on a thing. I'm a bobber with a who's he what's it, so we're gonna have to hire somebody else to come collect donations. Lunar Bell, thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing today, Lunar? Now, are you like an astrophysicist, beast-loving person? Is that what you mean by Lunar Bell? Or are you like a midnight Taco Bell? Which one is it? I'm confused. I haven't had a chance to really play it, but it looks so good. I usually start a new save in the DLC. See, I don't do that because normally there's a new museum. With every DLC, there's been a new museum. So I kind of get to check everything out with the new museum, and I keep the progress for the rest of it. You're more of a midnight Taco Bell person. I mean, it had to have been one or the other. It had to have been one or the other. It couldn't have been anything else. I'm sure you get it all the time, right? Belle, I hope you're doing well this Monday evening. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun. Rev, what are we creating, Rev?
I cast extremely slow internet.
Zard is here. What's going on, Zard? How are we doing? Well, Rev, it only looks like you can do joy, so we're just gonna have you do a joy. We're gonna do deep, a deep joy. Good, watching your stream, and actually did have a midnight stack of a taco. Ah, see, I called it. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. I knew. You know, streamers always know. Streamers always know. Oh my goodness. You guys get it? You guys get it? No? No? So it's a perspective cycle, a really interesting piece that challenges established norms of upwards and downwards. So if you look at it from this angle, exactly, Moist. You look at it this angle, you got a guy with his beard, right, with flowers in his beard, If this turns upside down, it becomes a lady smiling with a unibrow and flowers in her hair. That is really cool. I'm so impressed that they included that. We're gonna put that over here. Like so. Old woman in a vase all over again. Yep. Miss Fitzpocket has been threatening something along the lines for some time. For a while, I believed I'd successfully halted production of art in the county. For a while, I was right. We got an industrial info stand and wide industrial info stand. That's fabulous. Really like that one. Yeah.
Question from one of our listeners now.
It's
This is from Sandy McCracken in Grockle Bay.
Sandy McCracken.
Sculptures aren't art. They don't have any paint. Art has to have paint. Painted sculptures count, but I wish they didn't. All right then, I suppose we all have different ways of seeing the world, and some of us are wildly incorrect.
Doing good. Internet went out for like 30 minutes. I had to call a computer company about it. So see that your walk-on was correct. It was correct. You've been promoted to curator class 13. The Department of Culture has awarded the following items. I now have a distinguished archway, 300 Kadoosh, and museums can now receive 12-star ratings. Your team have encountered a dilemma whilst creating some original art and need help. Uh-oh. Whilst exploring the depths of a human smile, your expert believes they've found a new facial expression between happiness and something else. But the cheeks are already sore from the strain. Should we push the face to the limit or take it easy? 2-point worker pop up. No work on mobile. Oh. I'm sorry, Texas. Should we push the face to the limit or should we take it easy? What do you guys think? First person answer is what we do. Bell, you got an opinion on this one? Zard, Moist? Push that face. I'm pushing it. Thanks a lot, Bell. Thanks a lot. Their cheek muscles finally give way from fatigue. Your artist is going to be drooling for days. So you just injured Rev. Poor Rev. You just hurt his face. You're certainly making a mark with paint, but any great art museum should explore a range of artistic mediums. Add a sculpting station to your art studios to allow experts to create sculptures. Sculptures require raw materials like clay, marble, or macaroni. You can find art materials on your expeditions around 2-Point County. There are some wonderful boutiques as well as natural sources or supplies. Size broke your face. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Rev's probably, drinking his margaritas by now, so he's fine. He's fine. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use Sculpting Station to produce original sculptures. Creating sculptures require art materials like clay, bronze, or marble. Find art materials on expeditions around the county in Zara's sketchbook expedition map. Commission art in different artistic mediums to build a world-class art museum. Art experts may have traits or qualifications that impact their creative process in a particular medium. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this. We are going to pick this up, move it over, call it a day. Perfect. Then this, we're going to edit. And add that. Put that there. Rotate this out. Place this in like so. Okay. Well, we got to fix Rev's face first. So we're going to set up an expedition to here. I think, Lunar, I think you need to get in on this so that we can cause you to break a face. See, I don't have any recruitment right now, but you could join our team, and then that way we can put you to work, and you can hurt people's faces, or get your face hurt. One or the other. I don't know. You're a noble too. No. Can't you bury the platypus? I mean, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch. Definitely Twitch. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, we got artwork. We forgot to see what art broke Rev's face. Okay, I'm confused. Because he was working on something that had a smile, right? How did we get Delight 40, which is a random castle? Something seems off about that. Something seems off about that. You know what? We're gonna put that right there in the corner. Yep, I like it. Oh, wait. Can we see them turn this? There it goes. There it goes. Now it's a lady with unibrow. Now it's a dude. It's a dude playing another dude with another dude. Everybody should know that. Everybody should know that reference. That is a non-negotiable. Oh, we should get some benches in here. Yeah. What? Yeah. Industrial corner bench. We're gonna unlock it, but I don't want to use it. Too near another item. We move this slightly over. No. Well, boo. Boo, I say. We're gonna make that blue because we're blue dabba dee dabba die. Go. And I think this deserves a nice I want a long carpet. Can we do this? We're gonna do this in blue as well. There we go. There we go. We need there we go. All right. So all of that is done. We got a good profit coming in. It's nice and lit up now. Look at how well that's lit now. Look at how maybe it's stone face. Mayhaps. All right. Rev is fixed. You're off the hook, Bell, with Rev. He is fixed. Huh? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna send off. Let's send somebody off to. Let's see. What all do we have? We got a famous art here. So let's set up expedition. Autofill. Rev is going. Quentin Spafford is going. Actually, we'll replace him with Ranger. And then we're gonna do that, go. All right, Rev is gone. I don't think we need sculpture. We don't have any clay. So we need sculpture stuff. Let's use Embasso. We'll do a sad, deep. Actually, we'll do a neutral. No, let's do a shallow. No. We'll do that. We'll do that. You want training. We're gonna put accomplish admission. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Bathrooms are being used. Fantastic. Shop is really kicking off. We can go. Where's the money? Monet. We're gonna raise that there. Good value. 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 Perfect. Perfect, I say. This guy needs some stuff to decorate. Put the girder column behind. Okay. Got a crayon. Goes there. We gotta put a carpet down. I know I'm really relying heavily on the carpet, but wouldn't you? We're gonna do red. Because that just made it jump. Clock. That there. And then, ooh, we should have a hanging. Why did you do a huh? Why I know that there's a hanging one. Digital wall, wide land. No. I know that there's a hanging one. ¿Dónde está? ¿Por qué? Oh, it's an outdoor bathroom. How about that? Should have unlocked that a while ago. What happened to our hanging info sign? Ah, there it is. And then we'll do this. There. And we still need a smidgen of art. Can we do? Is there any general art we can put up on the walls? Unless some general. Ooh. Starting to think that maybe it wasn't right to put it there. Oh. Never mind. What we got? Embasso, what'd you paint? What'd you paint for us? What you got? Drive and weeping. Okay, okay. Open crate. What do we got? Something famous. Come on, something famous. Box of truffle pigs. It is a famous art. Repeating figure of a golden truffle pig asks questions about mass reproduction, artistic representation, and overexposure. It also shows us what a pig would look like with a range of different color backgrounds. Maxed out. Hell yeah. Should be getting both of those with that. That should get both of those. Okay, cool. That is a cool little corner exhibit right there. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Picasso. That's the quote, right? Did I get that right? You guys can tell me if I got it right or not. Put that there. There we go. Ba-bum, bum, bum. We're gonna change the color. This one should be like a pink. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna put a Bigfoot statue there because Bigfoot. We're gonna put a wall clock behind him as if he's pointing out the wall clock. Oh, that's a clock too. We don't need more clocks. Tell you what, I could use that. Near any info stand. Only we had a way. There we go. Perfect. I mean, if that's not art, I don't know what is. That's got to be art. That's got to count for something, right? All right, so we have gotten both of those. Let's do this one. Get rid of that. We are going to... Rev has gotten... Let's give him Sorrow. So Rev will be able to have Sorrow now. Be able to paint Sorrow, I should say. Ranger wants training. Ranger wants training. Let's see. What can we train him in? Let's train him in Happy Thoughts. Yeah. Now let's train you in Aerodynamics. It's a lady right now, and now it's not. It's a dude. Oh, we got some money from that. Yep. Oh, Wiggy Silverbottom thanked us for the visit to the museum. They enjoy themselves so much they've given us a big chunk of Silverbottom silver and some of their own personal expedition equipment. Cheers, Wiggy! Oh yeah. Okay. Display a sculpture near any decoration. We can do that. We gotta do some stuff first. We gotta work our way up. Oh, can we buy another? Where's the helipad? Did I miss it? Helipad. Oh, there it is. We're gonna do an art helipad. And we're gonna put it right next to the other one. Now we've got two! Da-da-da! And Rev learned how to make sad art. Well done, Rev. Well done. Still chill life. Relax and color outside the lines with lots of crayons, a healthy stock of chilled produce, and plenty of room on the fridge. It's a kids exhibit that they can draw at. I love it. What is it missing? Near any seating. We can remedy that real quick. Benches. Wish we had a couch. Couch would work really well for that one. Let's do orange. Yeah. All right. And we need a bit of a decoration on the wall. I don't understand why the music keeps cutting out or stopping. Not cutting out, but it's definitely stopping. I mean, normally we put the music on and it's fine, and apparently not. Oh, 3 of 5. Do that, and then there we go. And then go. Put that in there. Give some inspiration with some lovely flowers. You know what? Let's do that on the other side to kind of give a little oomph. That wall is not going to have enough room for anything, I don't think. So what if... There we go. Now there it is. We got some entertainment. What is this? There we go. We'll do that for that. We're gonna add some. There we go. I like it. So now we have 2. We've gotten both of those. Fantastic. Did we get both of these? We have not. So we are going to send one expedition here. Rev is going there. Actually, no. We're going to send Naomi. And then we're going to do expedition detailed. Go. This one's Rev's. Probability. No, Rev is going on this one. I already said. Rev is going on this one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Rev is going on an expedition. And hopefully he gets us some stuff that we can use to create some sculptures. Let's check and see if anybody is... No recruitment at the moment. Reminder, if you want to be in the museum, you can. You just have to click on the thing on the browser. Create a character. Create what you want your person to be. And in you come, like myself, Rev, and Ranger. Ranger is our security guard. I'm in charge of cleaning all the toilets. See? And Rev is one of our artists. Is that all we have? Yeah, that's all we got at the moment. Let me guess. This is going to be an area we can clear. That's going to be an area. Maybe this is an area. This is definitely an area. Hope we can keep the painted houses there. And maybe down here? Ooh, that was quick. What do we find? What we got? We got the second of the Cubism comic. Hell yeah, Batman. We're gonna train you for that. And then, oh, excuse me. We're gonna go here because we need to get the last of the Cubism comic. You go, Naomi. You go, girl. Yep. All right, we're making good money now. We're in the money. We're in the money. We don't have anyone to sell people their tickets. All right, fine. There we go. We need to check and see fair value, good value. We go until it says fair. Once it says fair, then we stop. Crates. What did Rev found at Pemberley Ruins? Ivan clay. We got 50 clay. Okay. What did we get here? The third and final piece of the Cubism comic. So this one evokes rage. Means we move it over here. This Cubism comic goes right there. Here we go. 3 of 5 and 184 decoration bonus. So what are we gonna do? Gonna put some stuff on the wall. We can put the this guy on there now. Oh wait, there's colors. Oh, that there. Take the fish. Oh wait. Oh, that's not cool. Also, why is nobody looking at the Cubism comic? Nobody's going over there. Almost there. We need a little bit more. Little something something. Okay, now they're taking pictures. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping for. Bum ba da bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What can we put in there? I need more stuff that's like wall based. I need to learn more stuff that's wall based. There we go. Okay, so now that's good. So then I can go in here and I can't add any. Oh no, I can't add a perk. There it is. I want to increase sale value on that sucker. Cool. We need one of these as well. And one of these. Like so. Perfect. Look at that. New item. Oh, we need to upgrade. I'll do it. There we go. Okay. So we now have the ability to do a sculpture. So let's do a... We'll let Rev do it. Clay. We'll do Joy. We'll do Deep. We'll let him work on that. And start an expedition. We want to do another one to here. We'll send him Basso. And then we do this. Employ an expert qualified in 3D art. Okay. So we need to train somebody in 3D art. Who do we have that we can train in 3D art? Naomi's got a spot. I guess we're doing Naomi in 3D art. Wait. We don't have the ability for 3D art. Okay, okay. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, we got art enthusiasts now. And then we've got a bunch of artwork in here. Oh, I'm loving the interactive art. How did I get one of these? We haven't gotten anything. I think you're on crack there. And emotions. Okay. So basically, eventually, we need to have some generic stuff in the front there, and then we can do like rooms based off of rage or happiness or sadness, like the blue period room or things like that. Do love the sketch tables in the cafeteria. They're so heckin' cute. Oh wait, what? I'm still working right. This is a different one. I just realized that my thing was not telling me that people were chatting. Which means I need to refresh my connection to Twitch. Connections. Refresh. Refresh. Okay, now it's back. I don't know why it disappeared. But yeah, Katie, you are not working. This is a different one. Does it need an information stand? We got the information stand. We got a bunch of information stands all around, so those are good. And then Moist, I have not seen the sketch tables in the cafeteria. We have not gotten that yet. We're working on it, but we have not gotten that yet. Also, how are you, Moist? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully. Rewards, we got clay. It's got to be clay. Right? Right? Hey, look, I was right. It's clay. It's a big lump, big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's, oh, sorry, it's corn. Do we have wildlife in this one? Not in this museum yet. Right now, this is just an art museum. We don't usually go into like the other artifacts and stuff until we've kind of finished everything here. They did pretty well with this one. I saw the announcement like a week ago and was so surprised that it came out the following week. Definitely expecting to wait a month. They've been knocking it out of the park with these DLCs, Moist. They have been knocking it out of the park. They're amazing. I would say at this moment to bring you in sooner, art, Katie. We can use whatever, but art or security could probably use another janitor. Yeah. This is knowledge. So it's 1 knowledge coming off of that one, 13 off of this one. Basically, it's the amount of information that people get and how many things are tied to it. So like this one right here is connected to those two. This one has 2 knowledge. This one has 1. Make sense? The more knowledge, the more people learn. And the more people learn, the more your engagement is. Wait, I can upgrade with a perk. Man, Rev is taking forever making this sculpture. Man, I wish he would hurry up. Oh, God. It's taking... Jeez, Rev. Ah! So painful. So we've got both of those. Those are done. We've got the stinker at pristine. We're gonna try and get the other one at pristine. No, wrong one. That one. There we go. And we'll send this one here to try and get better versions of these. Wait, what? All right, whatever. No, wrong one. That one. That one, go. So there's different things that you can learn. Like I can turn that off. Turn it off, turn it back on. But there's different things that you're trying to do, Lunar, in the game. One, you're trying to keep your profit up. You're trying to make sure that you make money, don't lose money, so that you can continue to buy things and move things around and whatnot. This feels like it's stalled. Is that moving? There's not a dilemma. You can see how much these are moving. Weird. There is a dilemma? Where? This guy? That just needs somebody to come fix the toilet. I think everybody's busy at the moment. Oh, there is. You were right. It's literally right up. All right. Married to your work. To truly love a piece, your artist insists that one must woo the artwork. How should they approach this bizarre courtship? Should they, A, a candlelit dinner, B, a high five and a biscuit, or C, big speech, which we can't do? So do we need to do a candlelit dinner or a high five and a biscuit? What do you guys think in chat? What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Not fire. No, we have two people that can put out fires, so that's not a fight. Better not say last time you broke somebody's face. So Bearded says candle lit, and we have a high five. So Lunar, we have a tie. So which one would you prefer? Candlelit dinner or a high five and a biscuit? Not for the painting, but you personally. Would you prefer a high five? And I'm assuming they mean biscuit as in a British biscuit, which would be a cookie. Or would you like a candlelit dinner? Personally, what would you prefer if you were being wooed? Biscuits? Here aren't exactly fireworks flying, but I don't know what they were expecting from an inanimate object. Exhibit trait reduces guest entertainment. Oh well. Okay. You win some, you lose some. It's perfectly acceptable. All right, what did we get on this? That's a purple. We already have a purple. So we need a better one than a purple. So we start another expedition. No, wrong one. That one. Detailed. Go! Bum, bum. Open this crate. Why ask me you're cursed? You're not cursed. So we're gonna send that because that's a common one. I think we have a better than a common one. Yeah, we have an epic one. So view, upgrade, fantastic. We'll let him fix that. We're gonna send another expedition out here. Autofill. That done. All right, we're gonna check and see if we have anybody. We got one person. We got Zard. Zard is coming in as a science expert. Fair enough. We're gonna start up the recruitment again. So if anybody wants to join up and can, you're more than welcome to now. All right. You are guest. And I don't even watch wrestling. Beardy, I don't even watch wrestling. I really don't. I really don't, man. We can sell that. And sell that. That dude is hilarious, though. I will say that. Unveil artwork. What did Rev create? Rev. See, Lunar, you're already catching on. That's my beaver you got there. Damn it. Damn it, that beaver. Untitled 177, an original sculpture created in art studio. It looks like a toilet paper roll. That looks like a toilet paper roll. Ah, shit. What'd you do? What'd you do, Katie? What'd you break now? Those are some big ass rocks. Those are not little rocks that I thought they were gonna be. Sunflower. Boom. Perfect. The brown toilet paper? Yep. Now, that is a good sculpture. But have your artists considered making a great sculpture? With a little formal training, your experts could improve their creativity by making informed decisions and executing advanced techniques. Artistic qualifications would improve the knowledge and quality of your original art. Improve your original art collection by training art experts in medium-specific qualifications. Qualified artists create work with higher knowledge and increased quality. Unlike other types of exhibits, art exhibits have no place in the deconstructor. You'll need to train your art experts in the artistic qualifications to increase the knowledge of your original collection. The 2D art qualification increases the knowledge and art quality of the original paintings, while the 3D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original art sculptures. Okay. Okay, Picasso. All right, so we've got Rev doesn't have another spot yet. Naomi does have a spot, and we're gonna give her a second 2D art. So she will be our main painter. And then Rev will eventually become our 3D artist. And recruitment, bring Katie in. Katie's gonna be our another painter here. So Katie is in now. Katie's going straight to the break room. No, that's Rev. Rev's going straight to the break room. I lied. Okay. Katie does not have any spots available at the moment to do any training. Where's our other... Didn't we have a third painter? The brown toilet paper. Woo! Alright, let's open this up. Straight for a break. That's just like you, Katie. never work. Send it to inventory. That's not good enough. We're looking for pristine quality only. Send to inventory. Actually, we put this one down instead of the other one. Wait, that's epic. Epic is better than great, isn't it? Pretty sure. There we go. So now it's got 60. Perfect. You're extremely lazy, Katie. So lazy. So very lazy.
One town, a million
What up, Mid? How are you? Been lurking since you started, but Maria wants Netflix, so I got Twitch turned down. Fair enough. What are you guys watching on the Netflixes? On the next Netflixy? Anything good? I'm gonna pick this up and put it right there. All right, so there's all of that. And we're gonna create a painting here. We're gonna do Naomi, Joy. So the issue is when she hits 10, we're gonna need her to unlock all the stuff too, because she can only do Joy right now. She can only do Joy. We're gonna send another expedition here. Katie, you're going on your first expedition. Let's see if you can bring back a pristine item for us. There was something. And I gotta get 3D modeling in order to get in the next zone. I think we're doing well. I think we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of it. We're figuring it out slowly. Sophistication. Invokes feelings of sophistication, increases guest toilet comfort, increases guest buzz when viewing info stands. Rage. Invokes feeling of rage, increases guest energy, leaves guests numb to bad pricing. Let's see. Let's check our pricing. Fair, good, good, fair, fair, good, fair, fair, good. All the monies, man. All of the monies. All right, what did we create? Naomi created, she's blue again, but she created something. Oh! It is a pristine piece of work. We're gonna put that just like you would with a kid showing off their latest piece that they made in their school. We're putting it on the fridge right there. Oh, pay review, Naomi. All right, we need to send Naomi out immediately. 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 She keeps getting blue. And that's no good. And that's no good. Oh, Oh, pristine. We're gonna send it to enter inventory and replace this one we've got over here. We're gonna place it with there we go. Perfect. So that one is now pristine. We can come in here and we can sell the other ones. Okay. All right, what else did we need from that location? Was there anything else? We need the box of truffle pigs. We need the box of truffle pigs. All right, what did we get? We got cubists. We got cubists now? Okay. Let's open the crates. He's now healed. Healed, my child. By the way, Katie, it's a big day. It's a big day tomorrow. It's a big day tomorrow. Except this can go in there. Yep. Yeah, well that's an even bigger day. Friday is an even bigger day. But tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is a big day. Wait, you'll remember? Here, Katie, let me sip from my mug. What could it be for tomorrow? I have no idea. What tomorrow? Oh my god, a new book! You're right. It's absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Book number 8 comes out tomorrow for Dungeon Crawler Carl. If anybody is a fan of the series, brand new book comes out tomorrow. Have I already started reading it? Maybe. Maybe. Did I maybe buy a digital version on Friday early? Possibly. Possibly. They have already done an animated series. Well, it's a webtoon. They did a webtoon online, which they're turning into a comic, which is releasing the end of this week, I believe. Which is what I got the comic on Free Comic Day for. And then they're making a live action show with Seth MacFarlane as the creator, the creator of it. So I'm super excited by that too. Super excited by that. And that is how you pronounce it. Super excited. Okay, the refilling. I really wish you could put a secondary person in here. I do that, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I think we need another janitor. We have no recruitment. We're gonna hire. There we go. Yeah, it's just getting more and more popular. It is getting so very, very popular, and I could not be more excited and happy for it. Hey, look, we got the pristine version of this guy. So we're going to take that and put it away, and then we're going to come in here, and we're going to bring in this one. No. Why is it not showing me what it is? There we go. There's the pristine. Come on, boar. Board be pristine. Hell yeah, Batman. Putting that away. Right there. Okay, okay. Everybody's doing good. We can go ahead and sell that for 10. Sell that for 14. We're gonna come in here. We need to train up. This guy is gonna be our 3D artists. Yep. So we'll make Katie a painter, Rev a sculptor. Yeah. Not gonna lie, it took a lot for me to wake up and get on today. I was ready to be lazy. Oh, dude. You have no idea, man. I same boat. Not with the stream, but like work this morning. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. All right, Rev we said is gonna be. Oh wait, no. Sculpture. Rev gonna make a sad deep sculpture. I'm hitting a mental block on streams. I've burned through so many story games and survival games. It feels like I'm at a wall right in the moment. I mean, yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's kind of why I've diversified so much and doing survival twice a week and doing stories in the middle of the week and whatnot. But you could also look at a different type of game mid, like maybe a puzzle game or a strategy game, like an Age of Empires or something like that, or something like this, like a management sim. So that way you're breaking it up from what you've been consistently doing. Yeah, I mean, last night I'll admit over the weekend I had a hard time playing anything. I did Soul Mask a bit on Saturday just to kind of get materials and whatnot, because I have a feeling that our Soul Mask community run is nearing its end. You know, Mid, why don't you look at finding a good DayZ RP server and do some RP stuff, or do RP on another game? That could be something interesting and different. Force you to think a different way. Yesterday I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play, and I ended up playing the alpha for a game that's not even out yet, and played for about 45 minutes or so, had a crash, had a restart. When I restarted, all my progress went away, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with this for now. All right, take that. It's unlocked new things here. So what do we got? What rewards? We got interactive art and a famous art. It's autofill. Expedition. Detailed, go. I've been doing some research. I have a few applications, some streamer RP servers. Which games? Just DayZ or other ones? Erosion and Woe. Original sculpture created. Okay, we're gonna place this. Ooh, interesting. I'm sure this piece will move your guests. But why not get your artists moving too? Yes, performance art may not be my area of expertise, but that hasn't stopped me from branching out before. Build a performance stage in the workshop so your artists can express themselves in new, embarrassing ways. You'll find that performance art can have a profound emotional impact on guests. We can build. Okay. Ah, okay. Just Daisy? Okay. I didn't know if it was something else. All right, we got another dilemma. We've got a dilemma. Belle, this is your chance to come back and create something amazing. What do you guys think? Buff and bludgeon. The exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Buff out the blemishes, hammer out the blemishes, or insta-buff, which we can't do. Wife is back, wants to start a Netflix show. Enjoy your Netflix show, Mid. Oh, no. And Mid gives us a random negative event. So are we doing buff or are we hammering? What do you guys think? Buff out the blemishes or hammer out the blemishes? Lunar says buff. All right. Can we get one that's positive? We got one! Employing some spare furniture polish, the team removes the artifacts imperfections. Ah, that's better. It added 3 expedition days, but it added +1 to the exhibit quality. So that was a good one. And now all of the staff is sick. Thanks, Mid. Frickin' Mid over there, man. Frickin' Mid. Well, you missed it, Beardy, and you were outnumbered anyway. It was 2 to 1. But Belle redeemed herself. Belle redeemed herself. And because Belle redeemed herself, we are going to do... We're going to start a raffle. If you're interested in getting a copy of the Artsy Fartsy DLC for 2 Point Museum, press exclamation point raffle in chat. It doesn't matter if you're on YouTube or Twitch. It should work for both. Exclamation point raffle. This does not include the main game, though, so please keep that in mind. But exclamation point raffle in chat to possibly win the Artsy Fartsy DLC. That's what the words I was looking for. I was going to say expedition, but that's not the right word. All right, what did we get because of buffing? What did we get? The miniature Lisa. This iconic diminutive piece is still provoking unanswerable questions to this day. Questions like, can you see anything from here? What is she smiling about? And was she really that small? We're gonna send it to our inventory, and we need to figure out where we're gonna put it. I think I'm gonna do this. Hold on. It is placed on. Okay, whatever. A miniature Lisa is gonna go right there. Look at that! Already ready to go. Everybody's happy with that one. Seriously? Okay, now we're good for that one. And we're good with that one. We just need some decorations. Right now, Bearded, you are the only entry in for the raffle. If you are interested in winning a free copy of Artsy Fartsy, exclamation point raffle in chat right now. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. I think I'm going to do this guy. And that just increased the buzz. Hell yeah. Look at that. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, sorry. I think we need a workshop room. Hold on a second. Curious. If I do this. Is that how much it's going to cost me? We do that, right? Right. So we need to take this, pick this up first. And we're going to pick this up. Put that there. We're going to pick this up. Put it there. Yeah. Yeah. You guys see what's up, right? You guys see what's up? And then we're going to do this for a workshop. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Hell yeah, Batman. And then workshop table there. Anchor table there. That there. There. Definitely gonna get the clock. And our favorite. I'm gonna add a couple of things for them to stand on. And lastly, a poster. Ta-da! And we need performance stage. I guess I'll train myself in the workshop. Once again, we are doing a raffle right now for the Artsy Fartsy DLC for 2-point camp or 2-point museum. Exclamation point raffle to enter into the raffle. All right, while that's going, we're going to go here because we've got another piece that we have not found yet. Perfect. Now, what do we need for these other two? Build a workshop, employ a janitor, qualified a workshop, make a performance stage. We're doing all of those right this second. What is this one? Complete 2 expeditions to Sweaty Palms and buy 4 drip shape decals. We're doing our second expedition right now. We've gotten all of these to pristine. We're going to go ahead and send Katie on an expedition. Or not. There we go. That's better. I think we're going to put a cafeteria down on this other side over here. so. We're gonna do the sketch serving there. Oh, we're getting rid of that one. We're bringing the sketch one. Oh, can we change? We can't change the color, but I like it. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I definitely see what Moist was saying about the sketch stuff is really, really neat because it's in that style of hand drawn. Go, and we're gonna do one more like so, and oh, thank you very much, Belle. Also, if you've enjoyed yourself here, we do have a community called the Eternal Realms. It is a community of a variety group of streamers, including myself, Mid, who popped in here, Zard, who was in here earlier, Kitty, and a bunch of others. If you're at all interested in joining another Discord and you want to have a like-minded crazy folk, we'd love to have you. There's the Discord for you. Otherwise, have a fantastic night, get some good sleep, and hopefully we'll see you back here again. On Wednesday we'll be doing some Indiana Jones, and on Friday we'll be doing some Soul Mask. So we'd love to have you come back and say hi. All right, so that is done. Aye, Lunar. Go get some Taco Bell and sleep well. Okay. So we've got that. We need to hire somebody to work it. There we go. We got a performance stage now. You know, I think this right here is the perfect place to have the performance stage. All right, so we just need decoration buzz around it. So if we do I can't fit it in there. Actually, I'm gonna put them right there. They're a form of art, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah. Kind of want to like that. Creating a little thing in front of the stage there. And then we want... Oh, that's right. We got stuff we can... Oh, they're decals. I'm gonna do blue. There we go. There we go. And last but definitely not least, one there. And one there. Okay. We got a stage. We has a stage. Okay. Oh, we needed one more drip, if I remember correctly. They wanted another drip somewhere. Somewhere out there, beneath the pavement sky. Done. Okay. So now it's asking us to employ somebody in performance. They don't. None of these have performance. Open crate. What do we get? Anything good? Anything good here? A canvas thrower. Whack on a fresh coat of paint and fly through an abbreviated version of the artistic process. Excellent. Perfect. All right. Just a reminder, anybody who's currently lurking, we do have a raffle going on for a copy of this expansion. All you got to do is type !raffle in chat, and you will get yourself a chance at winning a copy of this expansion. Beardy, so far it's looking good for you, sir. So far it's looking real good for you. Boom, boom, boom. So we got that. Start expedition. Unlock that. Autofill. Yeah. I know we've got... Perfect. There's that. Oh, we were going to look at hiring. None of these people... Performance. There we go. It would unintentionally appear so. I mean, I thought more people were going to be interested. Maybe because it's just a DLC and not the full game. That might be part of it. Maybe. Yeah, I want to use this. I know it makes no sense, but I think it's hilarious. Bum 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 bum. You know what? We'll do like that. We have mime posters that we can do now. There we go. Look at that. Look at that cute. But nobody can use it yet. Oh, we got a theater post. Oh. Can I put it on the wall? Right. Oh, come on. Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah. Between the art studio and the performance stage, you will now have a range of paint in your palette. Get creative and see if you can make some extra money, maestro. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is he gonna mime? No, he's doing Shakespeare. We got Shakespeare. We got Shakespeare. He just ate a ham. It's Hamlet. He's doing Hamlet. To be poor Horatio, I knew him well. Alas, poor Yorick. Because he's holding a ham and a bone, so it's Hamlet. You get it? No? Shakespeare? Okay. I don't know that if that's the right prop for that. But yeah, but the joke is it's a leg of ham. Ham. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Whatever. You uncultured swine. You get the joke, huh? All right, we got the second piece. What we got here? What do we got here? Mime, a silent art form that involves face paint, invisible walls, and no talking whatsoever. We got a new performance we can do. Bum, 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 bum. You can have a beef with it all you like. You can. All right. We're going to go here. Set up. Autofill. Rev has already gotten the romance from here. Nice. Embasso needs that as well. And then we're going to take Pam. And we're going to do that. And done. All right, so we got about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes in the raffle. Exclamation point raffle if you'd like the chance to win a free copy of Artsy Fartsy. It does not include the base game. It is only the DLC. But that's okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. Oh. I've sold 471 tickets. Oh, but it's these again. Oh. Whew. Katie, did you see my new refrigerator, by the way? He's doing Hamlet again. Excuse me. Whew. People want mine. Okay, then. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, we're going to go just chatting for a second so you can see. Ta-da! I got a new fridge. Now I have my cheese. My cheese and stuff is on the bottom drawer. The white you can see there is Gator's protein milk, and then I got sodas as I need it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sniffling. Because I have like a little mini Frigidaire that's like beneath this one, like a really small, can hold like 6 cans. And it decided it was gonna just die. It was just gonna stop working, so it doesn't cool anymore. And so I asked Gator, I was like, should we get one the same style, or should we get a better one? And she's like, get a better one. I was like, what, so that I can put our snack trays in there? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. Also, did you like the horsies that I sent you, Katie? I like my horsies. All right, cool. Woohoo! That's done, but that goes over here. So that is maxed out. Hey now. Hey. Why are you covered in paint? Okay. Oh my God. That's amazing. Okay, we gotta watch that. We're gonna open this real quick, and then we'll watch that. Send to inventory. All right, somebody. Oh, here we go. Here goes. Here goes. Yeah, yeah, and whap. I love it. I love it. It's so great. And we know exactly where we're gonna put the persistence of dairy. It's gonna go right there. I like it. Bum 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 bum. Let's have Naomi. Oh no, we can't do that. Sculpture. Let's have Rev. Actually, we're gonna train Rev. Rev, you're getting training. You're gonna get training in 3D art. And then who else we got? Get you in workshop. And then Katie hasn't learned anything. Start expedition. We get both of these at pristine now? Yes, we did. That one's done. That one's done. Holy crap. We need one more drip decal. Like, really? Really? You're gonna make me do one more drip decal? Expedition. Let's go to Noble Steed. Woo! We got a new rug, an artist trolley, and a wall potted brush flower. So let's. What do we got? 2 famous pieces of art. What do we need for this one? Place 2 performance stages. So they want us doing dueling stages. Is that what I'm basically understanding? All right, well, let's make another performance stage. We'll make this one. We'll make one mime because we got mime right now. And we'll make the other one. Let's see, what does the mime do? Pulling a rope. Okay, okay. Invisible wall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pulling a rope. This mime performance is not very good. It needs something else. 3 minutes left to enter the raffle! Exclamation point raffle. If you would like to enter the raffle for a copy of Artsy Fartsy. Artsy Fartsy. The canvas thrower is one of my favorites so far, though. Absolutely one of my favorites. Yep. Yep. Rev, are you done with your training? You are. Clay, perfect. We're going to do romance. Deep. Create. Rev, give us a nice piece of art. And then we'll send for more clay. He should mime his business. Terrible. Terrible pun. Terrible. See, what's funny is this style here reminds me of on the Disney Cruise Line. They have one of the restaurants is the Artist Palette, and when you walk in, it looks just like this, where everything is outlined in black. It's all white walls and everything. And then as you proceed through your dinner, like as you progress through your dinner, you actually the area changes. The walls start changing colors and characters start appearing, and then eventually there's like a turning point where the what's the word I'm looking for? Where the entire thing turns into like a whole active color event. I don't know how else I'm supposed to say it. We're gonna move you over. Is that all I needed? No. I really, really like these. Now it should be good. Now we're good. Fantastic. What we're going to do is we're going to hire another piece of staff. There's nobody there. No, I don't want either of you. Ba-na-bum-bum-bum. Mm-mm. What we got? What we got? Something good, I hope. I love it. Boom, 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 boom. No, I can't use any of you. I don't want a 2D art. This is gonna be clay. Yep. That's good. Perfect. Higher. You're going straight in here. For performance art. Aha. Awesome. Okay. So this, we've got one of the two. Set up autofill. Detailed go. And this one set up. We got another sculpting shelf, some paint emulsion, and small art cylinders. Set up. Autofill. Get rid of that with that. All right. Never mind. That's done. Got that. Got that. Got that. Fantastic. Where is my... Da-da-da! Money! So this one is going to be theater. This one is going to be mime. Oh, and Rev finished his artwork. Rev, what'd you make? What'd you make? This romantic artwork. There we go. Look at you, and look at this place. The art collection is promising, but it really would pop with some improvements to the museum. The finest art museums celebrate their collections and immerse their guests in the creative world. Perhaps we could be a little bit more secure? I love your work, but I hate to see it sold online. All right, so we need to build a camera room. We need to have tour, and we have to make over 12,500. All right, so that is going to be the end of the raffle. We're going to end the raffle. No. And Bearded, you won. Congrats. So I will send this to you. Zard. Where is... No, that's you. Where? There it is. Copy. And I sent you the Steam link or the Steam code for the DLC, Beardy. Congratulations. Congrats again. All right. What do we got? Hopefully you already have the game. Otherwise, you'll be going to Mrs. Beardy and going, "Hey, yeah, we might need to do this." All right, we're gonna start another expedition because I want waffle fries. Meant to ask what? I've been saying the whole time it was just for the DLC. I mean, I can ask, but no, the code is for Steam. Another toad, another stool. This piece plays with the ideas of routine and universality. The viewer may see themselves in the figure of the spineless toad, which feels like a loaded choice, in their own innocuous life in the muted comfort of the chair. Near an info stand, near any seating, and near an info stand. So if we do info stand over here, like so. I want waffle fries. It's those ticks, man, right? Alright, so that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Fantastic. We've also got Tiger Trance Tiger. I'm going to put right there. You knew it was only the DLC. But we got a dilemma. Brushing it. A trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For a fee, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. Should we pay them $2,000 for a penny crusher or say that we're not convinced? What do you guys think? $2,000, which we have 500,000, so that's not a problem. Or not convinced, meaning we don't believe that that is the only penny crusher. What do you guys think? Which one should we do? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Penny crushers are awesome, but like they're everywhere. Is this the first one ever? They say that this is the first ever Penny Crusher and claims that the one that held by the department culture is fake. You don't believe her. We gotta buy it. Which one? One of you says buy it. One of you says not convinced. I'm gonna say buy it. Naming your price is exactly what the trader does, causing your purchasing department's representative to pass out from shock. Exhibit. We get an exhibit. You still want it? Okay, well, then we got it. We got it, and I think we'll put it right here in this corner over here. But I think she'll run out on you. Probably. All right, so we got that. We've got the cafeteria. We need to build a camera room. I think we're going to do over here. Actually, probably should have 2 camera rooms, shouldn't we? There we go. We're gonna copy this room. What that means is we need to hire camera room. And then there we go. And then we need to build a tour. I have a red one. Let's see. I think right there works. And we're gonna do we'll go with that right there. Done. Oh shit, that one quit. I'm told you've been broadening your definitions of art in the latest stages of your creative endeavors. What's next? Glitter? Macaroni? Spoken word poetry? I feel ridiculous just saying it. Darkwind Foxbridge, Department of Culture. We got a cube speaker and a reflection mirror.
Last week, I had the pleasure, the privilege, the experience of attending Snotterby's auction house with 2 of my colleagues from 2 Point Radio. Nigel wasn't too impressed with the selection, while Ricky kept accidentally buying things with his ever-flailing limbs. All in all, a great day out.
Fireworks. I was like, I hear something. You have demonstrated a diverse talent for the arts. Well done. Talent is crucial, of course, but often not enough of its own. Most of the great artists and galleries have seen their fame skyrocket with the creative use of money. Selling your original artwork at auction can generate huge profits. Snottybee's Auction House is the name in 2-point auctioneering. It's where I sold my first piece 8 years old. During auction season, you can submit your original art exhibits for auction. Depending on what fashionable amongst patrons at the time, your work may sell for way beyond its typical market value. Submit your original art exhibits for auction to make big money. Patrons at Snottybee's Auction House are often prepared to pay a much higher price for an exhibit than its regular sale value. The amount of patrons will pay for an exhibit is based on the mediums and the emotional context that are fashionable right now, as well as the exhibit's quality. You can maximize profits by commissioning trendy exhibits, but even slightly trendy pieces will sell for more than they're worth. Auctions occur regularly throughout the year. When submissions are open, select your chosen exhibits and list them for auction. Auctions are optional, profitable approach to art collection. Paintings that evoke joy. So that's a joy piece. Right, yep. How do I... Oh, it has to be pieces that are not currently being displayed. Got it. Got it. Ah, yes, indubitably. Yeah. Send to inventory. We're going back, boss. Set up. Autofill. Wait, back. Yes. Set up, autofill. Expedition journal, detailed, go. And then we need create artwork, art expert. Yes. We know Naomi is going to go deep into joy. And I can't do it. I have to have a separate room. Got it. Bum 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 bum. I know what that means. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, we did get a nice penny press, though. We got a pristine penny press. Awesome. So she did not run out on us, Katie. We did, in fact, get a pristine penny press. What do we have, or who do we have that we can train? Rev's got nothing at the moment. Get you. Ranger's gonna get trained in... We'll train in the camera room as well. And we'll train Pam in marketing. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably also look at our staff and go ahead and... What we got? Send to inventory. Here we go. So we got to sell 2 exhibits at thing. Think. What is this one? So is that better than what we have here? That one is great, so yes. I'm gonna replace that with this one. So armor and happiness. There we go. And it needs a hanging spotlight. We can do really easily. And we can rename this Hour of Joy. Ta-da! Look at that! Come on, trance. Come on, Tiger Trance. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a new one over here. Autofill. There we go. And then got this one over here now. Autofill. Okay. We didn't put any artwork up. It's fine. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. We can sell this one and sell this one. We'll keep the smile octopus with us. Sculpture, create. We'll get Rev in here with clay. We'll do a joy. We'll put Rev to work. Rev's got to work. All right, so there's that. Ooh, we got a Jasmine album. We didn't used to get this many, like, reward stuff. Jasmine album, can we fit it? Here we go. Fantastic. Katie is leveled up, which means we can train her. We said we were going to make Katie a painter, right? Yeah. Training Katie to be a painter. Snootabees are cordially invite you to submit original artwork to be sold in our forthcoming auction. This season, our patrons are particularly drawn to sculptures that evoke joy. Well, hurry up, Rev. On this sculpture that evokes joy. That's a sorrow. That's a joy. Okay, how do I live without you? How do I... What's Rev gonna create? Send to inventory, right? Yeah. How do I... Hold on. We gotta figure this out. How do I send to the auction? Submit your art, select the original art exhibit and ticking the box in its inspection. So if we do this back where it was, right? There we go. Submit for auction. And then this one. That one right there. And this one. Submit for auction. Let's see if we can sell those two. All right, have Rev make another one. No! All right, fine. Yep, deep, go. What did we get from here? The sketch show. Improvise a skit on the set that is mostly in pencil. You don't know what to say, but you'll do it anyway. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Because it's a sketch. You get your sketch show because... Okay. I'll see myself out. Spotlight decoration. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Come on, pristine. Hell yeah, Batman. Like that, thank you. And then that one is going in there. Look at that. Look at that. And that one we can actually. What type of sophistication? So I wonder. I don't know. Why'd the music just get low? There it goes. Now it's coming back. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. So we got another famous art. And then we don't need to do this anymore. We need to buy a reflection mirror for that one. Where can we find a reflection mirror? Where is it for here? Reflection mirror. Done. Snotaby's patrons can be free and loose with their money. Trust me, I've chosen to prove it. Each auction is quite literally a valuable opportunity. Submit fashionable pieces that match the auction tip to maximize your moolah. But as an artist, I understand if you can't follow a brief every time. In my experience, most work sells for more than it's actually worth at an auction. Alright, alright. Unveil artwork. What do we get? Anything good? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Wait for those to clear out, and then we can place that. We need to come in here and unlock this. And then we got 2 famous arts from here. There we go. And there goes the music again. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird, right? It's not just me. All right. No. Sculpture create. Okay, never mind. Katie, you're gonna make some art. Katie's gonna make a romantic artwork. There we go. That's what I need to do. I need to send Katie on other expeditions so that she can learn the happy and sad and all that stuff. All right, so this can go there. Fantastic. Cool. Katie's making art. We need more. Is anybody gonna actually do a sketch? No? Somebody go in there. You, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's how they turn black and white. Got it. That's cool. All right, what do we get from Urban Bungle? The Urban Bungle! The history of art, mechanical installation that represents artistic progress in the county and celebrates creative generations past, present, and future. That is a big-ass piece. Holy shit. I think this should go right there. Yep. And we're gonna go back here, set up autofill. World map. I want to see what we need to do to unlock this one. Complete an expedition to Wander Off Park. Now that one, and buy 3 sketch canvases. We're gonna do. Oh, we should definitely put these in here. Is there other ones? There we go. Perfect. What we got from the Wander Off Park? Interruptee actor. A classical actor is unceremoniously interrupted during preparation in his classical trailer. Roderick Cushion wasn't the first disgruntled thespian diva. So it's representing old school Asian art. But if you look at his hands, he's playing a PlayStation. He has a PlayStation controller in his hands. That's absolutely amazing. Like they knocked it out of the park again with this expansion. So much. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, we're going back to Wander Off Park. Let's try and get the other. Let's try and get the other one. We also got a piece of art by Katie. Katie, let's see what this piece of art you did. Crush. Obstacle. An original painting created in an art studio, an exploration of pigment colliding with canvas and present of emotion. You made a frog. You done did it a frog. You done made it a frog. There we go. I put your frog out. This goes up here like so. Sculptures that evoke romance. Romance. Is this romance? No, that's sorrow. Didn't we have one romance? That's not romance. This one's romance. All right, let's put Rev back to work. We're gonna need another romance. Ribbit. I have a shocking number of frog emotes. You had no idea. Isn't that always the case, though? It's always the case. Always. By the way, Katie, I don't know if you heard me say at the beginning. What I've been nomming on tonight for snackage is the super big cookie from Disney, the half-pound one that I told you about. When you coming back down again? I gotta take you to get a cookie. Oh, you're gonna leave? Okay. Bye. Da-dum. Ba, ba, ba. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Attach that. Can I go now? Oh, we have somebody there already. Duh. No idea at this point. Non-universal trip is out of my budget, let alone one with the universal involved. This year, probably no vacations, maybe next year. All right, we got an artwork dilemma. A study in Sleepy. There's always a point during a creative process, normally late into the night, where all seems lost and burnout threatens to rear its debilitating head. What should your artist do? Take a nap? Coffee and hope? Or no need? Daydreamer, which we don't have access to. So should we take a nap for our artist or give them coffee and hope that all goes well? Katie's gonna say cookie. I mean, coffee. Coffee. Somewhere deep from within themselves, your expert finds a glorious second wind. Hell yeah. All right, we got 12,500 for the statue. We already have Rev working on a replacement. Coffee! Yeah. You guys chose well. Y'all chose well. There we go. What do we got? What did Rev make us this time? Come on, Rev, make us something good. Longing, memory, an original sculpture. Looks like he baked something. That one, oh, we can't click on it anymore. Figure out what it had. All right, create artwork. We'll have Katie create us another piece of work. There we go. All right. That's done. We need to replace some of these doorways. The ones that are a little safer. There we go. Wish I could put one there. All right, what did Katie make for us? What'd you make this time, Katie? Boss Cuddle. You made some bats. Katie's over here making us all sorts of crazy stuff. Bum bum. Ba-da-da. Here we go. On display. Bum bum bum. Oh, we got stuff. Open. What do we get? What do we get? Another piece of history of art. Are the faces going to change? If so, that's going to be amazing. I gotta get one more for it to work. And what do we get here? Hopefully the other piece of real art. The Garden of Flagon Fruit. Celebration of nature's beauty that may have gone a step too far. Nature is beautiful, but come on, this is ridiculous. Why is this ridiculous? Okay. All right, so there is that. We're gonna go ahead and start up another expedition. Autofill. And set up for here. Okay. And then what do we need for this one? Run a tour containing 2 sculptures. Got it. So we need to run. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Panda. Panda's over here lurking in the shadows. I love it though. Panda, hope you're doing well. If you're still there, bud. If you're still lurking, I appreciate you being here. Okay. We're gonna do another. This music is not liking us today. Okay, okay. We're gonna go here. Here. And we... Done. Look at that. Paintings that evoke joy. So if we... Just curious. No. But this one... That one we can put up for auction. Can also put this one up for auction. And that might be enough to get us to our 30,000. Maybe. We'll find out. Ooh. Is this going to be our final piece? Yes! Yes, the faces change! I love it! That's so cool. That's so cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So that means that this one is done, right? We got everything from this? We did. So now, we can come up here. Ooh, what do we need for this? Display a portraits exhibit. Display a statues exhibit. Okay, okay, alright. What we got in here? Art materials. This is gonna be a good one. We're gonna have to do first aid kit, detailed, go. Open crate. Send to inventory. It's not better than the one we've got, sadly. Yeah. We're gonna have to send another expedition here. Autofill. And then... It's all well and good making art with your mind's eye, but traditionally artists have used their actual eyes as well, and for a good reason. A live model brings a human touch that adds emotional depth to the piece. Add a modeling station to your art studios to allow experts to create portraits and statues. There, your assistants seem usually skilled at just sitting there. With a crash course in modeling, they'll be ready for a life as a muse. Commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artistic medium and an emotion to explore. Art experts use modeling station to produce original portraits and statues. In order to create portraits and statues, art experts need the help of a muse. Train assistants in the modeling qualifications so they can lend a hand or face to the artistic process. Portraits and statues evoke emotions more profoundly than paintings and sculptures. The greater the depth of emotion, the longer the impact of stay of guests. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we... Done. Do we have Aurora? Get me a model. You just got that model face. You know what's up. Okay. Perfect. So those two are done. We're going to, oh Jesus, painting. We're gonna have Naomi. Autofill. No. Naomi. Deep. And we gotta catch her when she's done in order to send her to get healed. Train assistant modeling, complete an expedition pointy pass, and create and display a statue. We're gonna reject that for now. While it is nice, we don't need it right now. Okay, that's all of that. Apparently we've gotten gold status for the cubists. There's still one more that we've got to get a gold status on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more things to get pristine on. And then we'll be good to go. Like I'm honestly at this point I'm wondering how many of these DLCs they're going to do, because for this one particular, like, of the 2-point trilogy that has been done so far, this is my favorite. Second would be Campus. Third would be Hospital. They've definitely learned stuff along the way and make things more fun, more engaging, more exciting. But with this DLC in particular, they have just gone above and beyond and made it so good. And it really makes me wonder, like, what's in the future for this game. All right, Katie. We'll see you in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Jesus Christ. Not threatening to quit yet. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, do we have Rev and Aurora? Actually, hold on, because I think we're about to get some. What's this one gonna be? Nope, not worth it. This one should be copper, maybe bronze. So we're gonna send again, autofill. That's fine. And then this one we need to send Naomi to get healed. And now we can create a statue with Rev, Aurora, Bronze, and we're gonna do romance. All right, Rev, show us your skill in making a statue. Bum 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 bum. We've got a lot of these. We have to sell these here. And then if we do here and here. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good one. A good Chutes and Ladders-esque carpet. Reject for now. Yep. Okay. Open crate. That's just gonna be our person healed. Yep. Perfect. And now that one's maxed. This one is in an expedition currently. This one we need a portraits and a statue. So we're gonna set up another expedition, detailed. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. All right. Statue is being created. Rev is working on that. Beardy, have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will see you hopefully on Wednesday for Indie. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Why does the music keep lowering? Anyone have any ideas on that one? Anyone have any thoughts as to why it's doing that? Bum bum bum. Na, na. There's so much paint on the floor. Bum 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 bum. It's like it's lowering because I'm talking. But it doesn't have a feature to lower when talking. It's so weird. Rewards, what do we got? Come on, give me the good one. No. It's not what I wanted. Nope, wrong one. Here, set up, autofill. All right, Katie, you're gonna be my lucky charm. Let's hope you're my lucky charm on this one. And let's unveil this artwork from Rev. Oh, Aurora got a negative feeling though. Hell yeah. Well done, Rev. Rev cartwheel. And then it wanted a bench. So what we're going to do is literally put a bench right behind it. Go now. And now we decorate. Decorate. Go. Done. Done, son. The human touch has taken your original art to new emotional depths. It's devastating in a good way. Sitting still can be exhausting work, though, so keep an eye on your newest addition to your stable of artists. Consider training more models as you refine your collection of portraits and statues. Oh, we got a dilemma. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. Sounds reasonable. Laugh at the offer, make counter-offer. Make counter-offer. If you ever tried to negotiate with a salesperson, you already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind schedule. Yeah, but we got a better quality. I'm okay with that. Even though I just realized that it's the wrong one. Oh well. Oh, people need money. Wood. Okay. Nah, we don't need those. We don't need those. Katie cannot be satisfied by pay. She says, I'm a starving artist. I demand recompense. She says, I want more money. I want more money, buddy. Wait, nope, wrong thing. I need portrait, create artwork. We go. What we got? Open crate. Even though it's just gonna be bronze. 50 bronze. 80 bronze. Hell yeah. Open crate. Come on, pristine. Art studio seems unreachable by your staff. I beg to differ. They're in there right now. All right, what do we need to do? Activate buzz bonuses on 2 statue exhibits. Okay. And then display 100 buzz from portraits. So we're going to need probably 2 portraits and 1 more statue, the very minimum. Very minimum. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Okay. Need to hire an assistant. Here we go. We're leaving that helicopter in case we've got to quickly heal this lady who's making the portrait at the moment. I said we did pretty good today, though. We got 2 stars in the museum. I think the story will finish at 5 stars, if I remember correctly. We're pretty close to 5 stars. Reject. This is the only statue that we've got and I'm not selling that right this second. I'm too proud of what Rev created. Rev created a pristine bronze statue, and we are so proud of him for it. All right, we got getting ready. I forgot what do we got in here? Anything good? Make cheese, survival scroll. Let's see. We're gonna put that one there. And this one. There. Yep. See, knew that was going to happen. I'm glad that we saved it. Get out of here. Go feel better. Let's see. What did she make? Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's something good. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of that reminds me of like Gerard Way, My Chemical Romance shit right there. Guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. I have to take the puppy for a quick pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, weird. Wrong button got pressed somehow. Sorry about that. Sorry about it taking so long. Puppy had to pee. He is good now, though. We don't have to worry about her anymore. Back in bed with mom now. Couldn't wait for another 22 minutes. For like 15 seconds? Yeah, well. We finally got the lilies. Place it with this. Ta-da! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. What can I say? I'm getting good at. We've gotten pretty good, Katie, at getting her to go out to the bathroom without having to put a leash on. So we can run downstairs, we can take her out quickly, come back in, and it works. We're gonna hire you as a performance artist. View item. Yes. And then in here, we're gonna do another statue. We're gonna have Rev do it again. We're gonna do it in bronze. And this time we're gonna do Sorrow, Deep, Go. And if I remember correctly, we finished what we needed here. So we're gonna unlock a music poster, draw slaw, and a standing pencil. And there's famous art and performance art here. Detailed and go. We're making almost 40 grand a month. We're almost to $1 million in profit. Jesus. With a 90%, 90%, almost 90% guest happiness. All right, so we got, let's see. Can we start looking at purchasing? We can't buy anything else? Is it seriously just going to be a one? It can't just be a one cluster. Ah, there it is right there. That's a purchasable plot up here. This one we can do. Oh, we got two that we can do. I do not know why the music is doing that. Reject. Go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look at Rev hard at work sculpting our assistant. We gotta take another assistant. Dorothy, you're gonna become a modeling agent as well. And you as well. And then you're gonna get performance art 2. Okay. All right. Let's see if Rev gives us another 5 or pristine model. Almost at $1 million. Should we put down another? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? What the hell? What the hell on? What the Halliburton? What the Hallaberry? Underlook Hotel, what do we get? Music. We're gonna need another performance stage. How many? I'll leave that. Start expedition. Rewards. Famous art. Setup. Autofill. Survey scanner. Go. We're running out of locations to head to. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got it. We got a statue from Rev. Cyclone. Whoa. Damn. Damn. Jesus, Rev. Rev's over there kicking ass and taking names. Do this, and then here, and we're gonna grab the bench. One's good. That one's almost good. One's almost good. There's so much paint on the ground. Is there an actual setting? Was it this? Oh, no, that's not it. Audio language. Seasonal override. Seasonal main menu. Yeah. Weird. It is like it basically seems to happen when I'm talking, but we know that that's not a thing. All right, Katie. Let's see what masterpiece you can make. We're gonna have you make a portrait and see how good it looks. See if it can compare to the Leon. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to send a message to 2 Point and let them know that it's doing this. Assistant needed in the gift shop. Do we have to hire another assistant? Jesus. Here we go. Oh, we have a... that we can sell. This. I'm gonna go here. This is gonna be music. There we go. All right. Did we get what we needed? Spirit of the Mountains. A piece constructed entirely out of the litter found in the Pointy Mountains. Hidden among the tin cans and loose bricks, there is said to be a secret meaning that requires a critical eye and lots of rotating. Oh, we need we need cold. We need cold. There we go. We, however, need. What do we need? Survey scanner. Let's do 10 of those. We're gonna put some blue. Wait, no, this one. Because it's cold. It's cold! A big lump of nuts, it has the juice, it has the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. And then where is my hanging light? Hanging light? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? There we go. Copy this. There we go. And let's see what Katie made. Katie's got a negative feeling now. What'd she make? Well done! Invokes the feeling of romance and increases guest environment. Increases guest buzz when visiting a cafeteria, but it also invokes feelings of confusion, which decreases guest buzz by 25%. So it increases and decreases buzz. Explain that one to me. Right there. There you go. Is it me, or does it smell like money in here? Well done, you. Continue your critical and financial ascent and cement the museum's burgeoning reputation. Oh, yeah. Well done, Katie. Looks awesome. Right, start expedition. Here, setup, autofill. Survey scanner, detailed, go! Go you, I know! Well done! Well done, ooh! Where did they vandalize? I don't see anything vandalized. We're going to end recruitment. We're going to bring Orthane. Orthane, the Eternal Lurker, coming in with the Dungeons and Dragons, even though we're not really doing Dungeons and Dragons. That's fine. It's fine. We'll bring you in. I'm sure we'll use you at some point. Yep. Paintings that evoke joy. We need to sell portraits and statues. So we're gonna go here, statue, create artwork, autofill. No, not Rev, bronze. We've done sorrow. Let's do a romance. Deep, done. Let that work there. Do. It's a bustling museum. It's so pretty. We're making so much money. We're making so much monies. One, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yep. Perfect. We just got to get the museum level up to 32, and then we got to sell 2 portraits. And then we'll be good to go. Bum, bum, bum. What did we get? Oh, we finally unlocked the lilies. Perfect. So this is the last living piece, per se. Oh. The trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher. No, I'm not convinced on that one. Suspecting the trader of forgery, your crew politely declines and leaves, then mercilessly criticizes the merchant's character once she's no longer within earshot. Because we already got it right there. We already got it. We don't need another one. We don't need another one. Not even gonna bring that up to a vote. We already got one. Too late. Too bad, so sad. So basically we've got so many pristine artworks because of the folks that work in this museum that it's amazing. It's amazing. That's pristine. That's pristine. That's pristine. That's pristine. That is pristine. Yep, that's pristine. That one is. That one's not, but that's fine. That one's pristine. That one's pristine. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. Come on. Piece of the frozen. Okay, I was about to say, are they coming back? Open crate. What do we got? What do we got? I get it. When all of the pieces are here, if we look at it from a particular angle, then it'll look like something. What do you want to bet? I need 2 more pieces for it. Am I missing something else? All right. What did Rev make? There's Rev's statue. Dude's just knocking it out of the park, isn't he? call this after. You know what? There we go. Now it's actually titled After Work. And we're going to have you create another. Let's see what you create now. Come on. He literally, as soon as I said, come on, the audio dropped. The music dropped. I don't know if it should be doing that. There's setting for games that do not with VC, but this game has no voice control at all. Has no microphone settings. But it seems to happen whenever I talk. Is there a new location? Oh. Okay. I got it. I understand now. We're going to send Rev. Open crate. They got him? They do. They got him. Aha. Punk ass. All right. So we're going to start an expedition. And set up autofill. We're going to send Rev. So you can learn Rage. And hopefully grab the last piece of this. Which I don't know what it's gonna... I'm thinking it's this angle. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We're gonna sell. That's romance. That's sorrow. Well, have we not had Rev make a joyful statue? Well, shit. What we got? What did you make, Katie? I like that one. I like that one a lot. It's the Wicked Witch of the West, but like an Andy Warhol style. I like that one. I'm melting. I'm melting. I like it. All right, we need another statue, create artwork, autofill. want romance though. I want bronze, joy, deep. Go. We're literally waiting for this to finish. I want to see what this looks like before we call it for the night. Let's see if we can see what it's supposed to be. Nobody wants to do the still chill life anymore. You know what I also noticed? We're not getting the announcements from the radio host. There usually is there's segments where they talk about what's going on in 2 Point County. We haven't heard any of those announcements, I don't think, tonight. Oh, we're at level 30 now. Right now, oh, the music just went dead for a second. It's been doing that. It's a face. Looks like a monkey. They got one eye, two eyes, mouth. That's cool. Oh, it's the mustache. That's the mustache. It's the oh, it's one of the explorers in the game. Wiggly Bottom, one of the Wiggly Bottoms. That's great. That's actually really, really cool. We're gonna accept that, We're gonna snooze that. We're gonna wait for this last thing to be done. And Rev should now have access to make rage statues. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. What do we got? What did Imbasso make? Here we go. Cool. All right, guys. So we are going to exit to main menu, save and quit. And we are going to go ahead and call it there. It's been a great day. We did a lot of really good stuff. We almost got to 3 stars. Actually, we might have gotten to 3 stars. Hold on. Did we get to 3 stars on that? Maybe. I don't remember. 2 stars. We got to 2 stars. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Anyways, I hope you guys had a fun evening. I hope you guys had a good time. We're going to go ahead and say for you folks over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I hope you